Rada.
Welcome back, everybody. You'll have a good week.
So far, except for my eyeballs.
Stop.
Wet compress. But yes, same thing. It works.
Who compressed?
Wet.
I
Damn.
like to stick it in the freezer.
I mean, that works
That's
too.
what she said.
I hope not. I would scare the shit out of me. It should be attached to me, not in the freezer.
When I was growing up, there was a good song about that, about detachable. Oh. Welcome back, everybody. Last week, you guys were up to some non-combat shenanigans. You guys had made it to Simmar's hometown that he didn't know was his hometown, but he found out was his hometown. He found out all of the thing that he remembers was all fake because his parents told him the true story.
Uh-huh.
You guys found out that not all the elves look like elves in the elven town, and some of them are puppets. Riven found out they are some sort of puppet
Like metal
mastery.
puppet golem things.
Yeah. Apparently they are paying off a debt to for the war that went on. You guys decided you didn't want to stick around for that, and you weren't sure how to help them.
That's future me problems.
That's future. And so you guys returned to Vondar's shop, saw that it is well on the way to being finished. Then you returned to the Black City. Did some shopping, did some carousing. Guys, Vondar talked to a crazy gnome inventor, so he didn't blow up the shop while you guys went shopping. Riven decided, I guess he now trusts you guys.
Mm-hmm.
He talked, and he talked to you guys about returning to the quest of the Honored Island. He wants magical items, and he wants the goblins to stop fucking with him.
Primarily the second one.
I'm a goblin. I'm a goblin.
That one. That one's got to stop.
I'm a goblin. I'm a goblin.
I'm a goblin.
I'm a goblin.
I'm a loot goblin.
I'm a goblinoid, but yeah, that's matter.
You guys people get cut.
Decided that at midnight is a good time to get to hire a fast travel service from the Mage Guild.
I believe the word you were looking for is dick bag.
I mean, didn't Fast Eddie even have missing legs?
He had a lot of fucked up shit.
Can't remember, but I'm picturing him walking around on peg legs. I can't remember. You guys hired a
sketchy wizard.
Yeah, I believe it. You hired a crazy ride that would eventually get you to where you were going, and you went to Toontown. And this is a first experience for most of you guys. Don't think anyone enjoyed it there.
Didn't really have enough time to find out if I enjoyed it or not.
Hey, Raven, I can go back in time to before I teleported and punched.
As a player, no. As a character, I don't know.
The brief seconds you spent there, Vondor got you out of there, and he was aiming somewhere else, and it actually took you to where you were originally going to go. You were covered in beautiful colors. Riven cried to the goddess of magic.
True story.
And a storm washed it away from you guys, clearing you of your color. No problem. No foreseeable issues. Kit waterproofed your cart. And I believe we ended it there.
We did?
Yep.
Sometimes, yeah. Yep.
I believe the exact words are, I've been saving this spell since the last time we were in the water.
Don't tell the science. I've had it for a while. I got it because, hey, you never know when we were going to need to cross water again.
That's fair. That is fair.
And it's a ritual, so I can just keep casting it. But it lasts 24 hours, so
All right. here though. I mean, okay. So with waterproofing the cart, is it going to be like halfway submerged, or
hear
is it
you at
just going
all.
to stand on top of the water?
I mean, it basically is waterproof. It acts as it won't let water through any hole. You could drill holes, or even cut a hole in the bottom, and it would become essentially a glass bottom boat because of the enchantment.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say, not that it's gonna actually matter, but those waves are gonna make for a real rough ride.
But I don't think it waterproofs the uh wheels. It just waterproofs the actual contained area, though. So, but then we have our Phantom Aquatic Steed.
As you guys are looking back to the thing, there's just a black, inky cocoon sitting where Zar was.
And when it pops, you see nothing come out of it.
Huh.
I'm just like picturing it. Pop, 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 pop.
Hey, Riven, can you make me an athletics check?
Why? Because you're falling on me right now.
No, just make an athletics check.
Oh, this is gonna go well.
Oh dear.
You watch Riven get yanked down sideways as you feel this iron grip pull you down slightly, Riven.
What the hell?
You feel
I look
something.
over.
You feel something heavy enter your pocket.
God damn it! I already know. Can't you make yourself lighter when you enter there?
There's smoke coming out of your pocket.
I open up. I was like, breakfast burritos?
You just see a breakfast burrito get like sorted out of your pocket.
I just grab it. I was like, all right, I'll take that deal. And I just eat the breakfast burrito.
That's what I was missing.
So water cart. I don't think there's anything we need to do here, so let's just get going. Well, since no one's talking, this is an excellent time for me to ask my question. Hey, Vondar.
Yeah.
What are the bullets that you shoot out of your gun? Is it magic or is it like musket balls?
Gun produces its own bullets by default, but I also have some magic bullets that I get through an Eldritch invocation.
If I were to make wooden weapon bullets, would you be able to use them?
Not sure they would survive the fire.
Well, not actual wood, crystallized magic, like how my weapon is. You
I
can give it a
suppose.
go. Well, you want to pass me one of your bullets so I can try to replicate it?
Okay, I'll hand over a bullet.
Alrighty. I will wait till we actually get underway before I start attempting to wood carve it.
So you maneuver the cart to the water. You cast your phantom what?
Phantom hippocampuses.
Pokemon.
Phenomena.
Do.
You don't like hippocampuses? Are they too horse-like?
What's a horse?
Yeah.
You mean zebra-like?
It does seem
Too
weird.
zebra-like. Yeah. Go with that.
As you get on your water vehicle and you start heading which direction?
I believe we need to go northeast by north. Is what I vaguely recall from what Riven was talking about, the Honored Isles, or at least the journey that we have to take, is off the map.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was. Is it off the map or is it in the water? Couldn't remember. Sorry, my brain is off today. I have like a raging headache.
I have no idea. Yeah.
Do you want to make a history check to see if you remember what you were told?
Yes. That's fine.
I will assist.
25.
Travel to the Black Sea and sail northwest. Let your faith guide you to the Honored Isles.
All right, and then I'll just repeat that to them.
Either way, I believe we are going off the map. Because we're not at the Black Sea, we're at the thing that feeds into the Black Sea, right? Archipelago.
Your map says this is the Black Sea.
Oh. Then
Do
I
you
guess
do you see that on your map?
well, I can't see right now, but probably shouldn't be letting a blind man navigate, but then yeah, just northwest.
South it is.
South it is.
Sounds about par for course for this group.
No, not 5064. I don't have any weapons that do 5064.
Yet. Or that we know of.
Well, weapon only lets you get up to rank 20, so...
Yeah, but when has that ever stopped anything in this campaign?
You know, that's a challenge. I should actually try to figure out if I could figure out how to get 5064 out of something. And at what level or divine rank do you have to be to get there?
I mean, I can get 5068 out of something. Not right now, but down the line.
Is it? Why do I see a roll new character stats at the bottom?
That's a thing that we added in, or they added in, I'm not sure. It's cool, though. It actually, like, if you click it, it'll roll a whole new set of stats for you based on the settings we have in the background. I just can't set it to my rolls. But that's alright, it's fine.
You never know when you're mid-session and need to roll a new character because you made a bad decision.
Or, you know, you weren't here and you get ganked by a fucking invisible assassin.
Or an eldritch horror.
That's unfair.
He was not an eldritch horror, thank you very much. He was a demigod.
No, mine.
Oh, fair enough. That's right, fair enough.
Yep. I got by an eldritch horror.
That's Alarak. That's the Black Sea. Northwest. Huh. So we're gonna go to the Desert of Impossible Dreams?
That's a negative. We're going to go to the sea and see where it takes us.
Well, per the map, we are at the Black Sea.
Wait.
That's still northwest. Although I guess you could technically just sail north from where you are, too.
I just have to blind faith.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually ask Axiom and see if he knows the general direction of it. Because I'm not sure if there's like an intuition with dragons of where home would be.
Well, it's not his home, so...
Home is with you.
Yes. And my
He's
new
also-
home might be there.
He's also a conglomeration of other dragons, which all come from different places.
He gets pulled 8 different directions. He's like, wait a second. Each one of my heads tells me to go a different direction. Different universes and
Yeah, finally, I don't have have a giant thing on my screen.
As you guys are pulling out, I messaged Gray something.
Let me see.
I gotta say, Yuki hasn't shown up yet. They doing
They
okay?
didn't show up last week either.
Yeah.
That is
They didn't answer me when I messaged them.
I hope everything's okay.
They said something in the announcements.
So they're
Condor points
alive.
at a ship leaving the port and says, what are those?
Or what?
I don't know. I too will look at the ships and not know what they are.
What is a death counter? And do I have any?
Not yet,
Yeah.
but soon.
No.
As Ondar pointed out, it's hard for some of you guys to see because it is nighttime, but there are some lights on the ship, and you see 3 of those things and some orcs
Three of
leaving
what
the
things?
port.
Oh, did you put them in? You put them Monday. Gotcha.
Monday chat.
Yeah.
Shit.
I don't think I have any idea what those things are.
Those don't look like orcs to me.
Three hours goes by. 6 hours goes by.
I would like to do wood carving to make a wooden bullet, and then absorb it.
Are we able to walk up to the things on the boat? Did the boat already take off? Like leave the port or no?
6 hours ago. All right, we return 6 hours.
Yeah. That's what we're doing. We're time traveling because that always ended so well for every character I've done that on.
Why are you time traveling?
Because we're not
Because
making
I said they
decisions.
were leaving the boat, and then I said 3 hours goes by, and then another
Yep.
3 hours, and then someone said, can we get on the boat?
Yeah, how about we just don't?
I was thinking. I thought
No,
we
I
could
just
do
wanted to
it.
talk to him.
Like, they're just. Why are they just sailors?
I don't know. Do I feel compelled? No. Okay.
They're heading away from you guys.
Okay.
Northwest. You guys are heading northeast.
Okay.
That's
I'll let them do their thing then.
Alright. Barrel clouds?
Roll you have woodworking?
I
Some of
do.
them are. So, Vondar, this thing that you hand him, is it a shell and bullet, or is it just a bullet?
It's whatever my gun fires.
I'm pretty sure it's just a bullet, like a musket. Because if it's a bullet in a shell, then I'm not going to be able to do this for him.
Jet, is it a bullet and shell or is it just a bullet?
We'll just go with a
Yeah.
bullet.
So you make a wooden bullet.
Okay. I spend the next hour absorbing the wooden bullet.
It absorbs. What is everyone else doing?
Watching the water go by. Seeing what fishies I see in the water. Until I'm needed in 15 minutes to up the steeds. Because as usual, I am
I'm gonna
a steed.
I'm gonna look into my pocket and open it up and be like, "Psst, hey, Phil. Any
Yeah.
idea?
Of
We're trying to get to the Honored Isles. We're trying to do with the trials.
uh-huh.
Any idea?
Just keep on sailing, I
Okay.
guess.
All right. We got our boat right.
We're on a cart on the ocean going the same speed.
Oh,
we
that's
were
right.
land.
That's right. For some reason, I thought we were on the like we were still on land.
You are out of here right now. You're
My
cuckoo for Cocoa
have a
Puffs.
massive fucking migraine, and I'm hoping the medication kicks in soon.
Wee hours of the morning come and go. Sun rises. Still heading northeast.
Yeah. These tireless work on this or no?
Tireless works on this.
That's a good call. Hold on, let me check.
Because you've been using Tireless on Phantom Steeds this whole time.
Yeah. I'm trying to make sure they work. Nope, during overland travel, so it doesn't work on water. That's what I
Okay.
wasn't sure of.
Then I will shorten the distance you have traveled by 3.
That's
One third.
fine. I just wasn't sure. I mean, I know it screws us, but I just wasn't sure.
Oh, that's fair.
Trying to play fair.
You need to make a new version of the spell called Sea Tireless.
The only type of spell I'm making is a nuke to drop on top of that fucking guy in the Mage's Guild. Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
now
I
that
guess we just keep traveling.
yeah, I mean, now that plenty of time has passed, I'll give Vondar back his bullet, and I will spend 10 energy to make a weapon bullet. And I'm gonna pass it to him and be like, "All right, shoot me with it. Let's see if it works."
Why?
Well, I mean, how are you gonna tell the bullet works by shooting the air or the cart? I mean, I
Why
guess
would
you
I need
could
a
shoot
wooden
the
bullet?
cart. Because it's
I
made
told
with
you
my
the gun literally makes unlimited ammunition.
right, but this is with my anime power, so it's going to be a much stronger bullet, or more penetrating, or a blight bullet, or any of the other things that I can create.
All right.
And I don't think the bullet's just going to explode because it's made out of, physical magic instead of wood, but never know.
And then there was one less party member.
At 10 energy, what did you put into it?
We're just gonna do the 1d4 extra damage. The basic one.
All right, I'll shoot at him. It's not letting me
Yeah, well,
fire
we have.
because we're
Yeah,
Yeah,
give me a
thousands of
second.
miles apart.
Nothing to target.
Hold on.
Target
Hold on.
the Monday token.
I have targeted Simimar's token in the corner, but we're too far apart.
Oh
'Cause
yeah, we're several fucking miles apart.
It's so much better.
let's roll a
Two-
d20. I got 19.
Oh shit!
Not a crit, but it hits. Probably.
So how much damage does it do, Vondar? And add that D4.
Is shit. It's 1d8 plus 1d4 plus 5. 2d8, 2d4. So 17.
Okay. So that worked. Which means now I can do 6 or level 6 weapon and give those to you and just short rest throughout the day. In case we come up against something. I'm assuming that is something that you would like, having either +6 or +8 to hard armor targets to hit, or like +64 or blight rounds to make them vulnerable. Tell me what you want.
Bro, I just realized something OP we could do if I ever learn transfer. I could put transfer my rank 6 weapon into a bullet, which has vampirism currently. Oh, and hits all targets in range.
Healing word myself.
I guess just the straight damage, but is that per bullet you'd have to
Per bullet.
spend?
I can make 5 constructs at a time. So 4 of them will be bullets and 1 of them will be my sword when we get into combat. Until I get my wisdom up, then I can make more. But you really shouldn't need more than 4. Well, shit goes sideways. Tits up, as they say. So I will go ahead and do that. So I will spend the 60 energy, or not 60, 50 energy to go to level 6 for the 64 extra damage.
Okay, 1 second. Jet, did you see my private message?
Oh no, momento before.
Then I will begin to short rest.
Oh, that is a good
Yeah.
point, Grim.
So, Simamar, when you go to put this into a new bullet, your weapon power doesn't work.
Magic of the combat?
Nope.
I try to put this power into a new. So I activate my power. So I have level 6 weapon turned on.
Nope. You activated weapon 1, gave Vondar a bullet. You went to pull. You made another bullet. You tried to activate weapon into that. It did not work.
So I'm unable to change my weapon? I'm gonna need a bit of an explanation as to what's going on. Because the last time we had combat, or was in a combat, as long as you had the energy, you could freely change what your weapon was.
You had your weapon.
to do.
You had it. You altered it. Worked fine.
Right.
You'll
So
s-
what's the disconnect? Because I'm clearly missing something here.
You took a bullet, and you put weapon into that bullet, and you gave it to Vondar.
Then
Then you made a new bullet,
is
and you
I
tried to
get
put weapon into that, and it did not work.
so I give Von Baer back his old bullet. Using weapon, I made a wooden bullet that I had previously absorbed. Give
Correct.
that to Vondar. He shot me.
Correct.
And now I am unable to make another bullet, even though I can make.
You can make another bullet,
Okay.
but that other bullet you cannot put weapon into.
The second bullet that I make.
You want to dig that first bullet out?
I drop concentration on it and vanishes.
This is the problem my Wednesday character just found out about.
No, because I'm very confused because I'm used.
You can pump weapon into whatever into your weapon that you adjusted with your weapon.
Right.
You have never tried to put it on a second weapon.
to make this, Grim, let's make this less confusing for him. You're in this very instance, you're trying to dual wield. You can't. You can only have weapon. Your weapon can be active on anything you want as a weapon, but you can only use it on one weapon at a time. Is what we're trying to say.
And
okay.
it's never come up before, so you've never had this problem. So it's a good thing you figured it out pre-combat.
Okay.
I tried doing it in combat, and I was like, "Fuck me."
All right. So unfortunately, that means I can't make weapon ammunition for you unless it's a single bullet, and I need that weapon so I can kill things because that is literally my sword. So.
Or you learn a second instance of weapon because you can actually have an anime power one once.
Oh.
Well, certain ones. I wouldn't say everyone. Like extraction, for example, you couldn't have 2 instances of extraction.
Okay. Well, that is a
got 2
very
hands.
important clarification.
Yes, and yes, I was trying to be a little like because you're figuring this out with this weapon and you're trying to figure it out. I just didn't want to give you the answer right away.
I sort of,
Because you've never messed
sort
with
of
that before.
figuring it out. I sort
never
of got it,
did.
but I was like, is that like the artificer thing where you have to have a second instance of imbue?
And you were going the right way. You would have found it out. And like Kit was saying, Kit was
Yeah.
thinking the right line too.
But the problem is that I don't understand that in character. I understand that out of character. Like, okay.
Well, it makes sense now. Okay. Well. Yeah, I'm not planning on getting multiple instances of weapons anytime soon, so that is very good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Now going back to how my weapon functions, I can still make multiple constructs, but I can only imbue one of them with weapon.
Yeah, they're actually separate powers. You have basically have a create construct power, which yours is specifically flavored to be wooden weapons, and then you have weapon.
Gotcha.
I just didn't feel the need to charge you for both because one is just kind of you're making wooden weapons.
Wooden weapons, objects, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, all right, cool. I think we all learned something today.
Uh-huh.
I learned that I still have 6 displacer pelts in my pocket, and I didn't realize it.
What do you do with those?
We were asked
gave
by
those
our
up.
head. Oh, did
He
I?
took them. Yeah,
Okay.
He just...
Okay, fair enough. Our handler asked us to prove our worth before we took on our first mission, our first go into the dungeon quest. And one of those was hunt down displacer beasts.
That sounds terrifying.
Oh, it was worse than that, because they weren't displacer beasts. They were displacer beast alphas. They hurt.
I bet.
After 12 hours on the water, what do you guys do?
Go back to practicing perception expertise.
You said that the waterproofing will last a full day. Kit?
Yeah, the waterproofing lasts 24 hours. So, I mean, I'd only have to recast the ritual before the next time, which obviously make sure I take a long rest, with at least 9 hours left.
All right, so we can take a long rest in the cart, and then continue.
Just means while I'm long resting, we don't have mobility. Other than however the seas drift us.
The seas will guide us.
Yes.
Or, I mean, now just hear me out. When we're taking a long rest, we could just sleep in one of my pocket dimensions just to make sure we don't, get mugged by like a sea serpent or something. I've heard about these really giant serpent-like creatures that live in the water that eat boats whole if you're not careful. Or, that Krakatoa thing that we fought the other day.
I mean, that one wasn't so bad, but I don't like the idea of a giant world serpent just eating us whole.
Don't giant world serpents usually just eat their own tails?
Oh. I've never seen one.
Neither have I. Does that mean they're not real?
No, we just haven't seen them.
All right, so you're gonna pop into a pocket dimension.
Yeah.
During one of my short rests, because we'll say we had this conversation on the way, I will switch my first slot to pocket dimension. And then open a rank 6 pocket dimension. Or hang on, rank 5, sorry, rank 5. Had to use those other points on the other slot. Which at I think rank 5 is, yeah, it's the size of a village. So, yeah, we got plenty of room.
Do I have to roll for encounters in your village?
No,
Friendly encounters?
I think it's a D100 roll to see how many chickens fly out, though. As I'm opening a portal to... No!
100 fucking chickens fly out as the boat goes in.
They ain't living for long.
If I can't have them, you see him like charging a Kamehameha. No one can!
Hold on a second. Hey! You weren't there when they fell out of the cart. You might not want to do that.
Now let him
I-
find out.
I'm not listening to Jiminy Cricket right now. That's 40, 12. 30
I
points
mean,
of damage.
it is better being vaporized than drowning or being eaten by fish.
Chickens can swim.
Yeah, but for how long?
Not too long. Short periods of time.
Yeah, where are they? The middle of the ocean.
You're only like 150 miles out.
Okay, a chicken's not going to swim that far.
Well, then they can fly.
They definitely can't. They are not built for that.
They can fly.
Briefly.
But I mean, if they fly for 13 seconds, land in the water, then fly for another 13 seconds, land in the water.
That's... I mean, they could do that very briefly, and then they run out of their stored energy in their wings, and then proceed to drown.
Well, they can swim
Most
for
chickens,
short distances.
most chickens would float.
Yeah,
Oh,
they would float, then
I-
swim, then float, then float, then fly, float, then fly. Just
I mean, I guess chickens would be fairly buoyant.
yeah.
But are their feathers waterproof?
That's a good question.
I don't know. As you go in and and Field Nut does this thing like 10 chickens go.
Chickens do not have waterproof feathers, so they will become waterlogged, and the weight will pull them down. So, but they have about 5 or 10 minutes that they can be in the water. But if they do that, fly, then hit the water for a few seconds, and fly, hit the water for a few seconds.
No,
they
they'll
can stretch.
eventually die of exhaustion.
True. Or drowning. One or the other will come first. But we would be far away by then. And they can float because their density is less than water even when waterlogged. So they wouldn't drown immediately unless they decide to be stupid chickens and try and peck at something in the water and then get themselves flipped upside down.
So as the portal starts to close, you just see lightning striking the water. Feathers and everything. You guys are in small semi-plane with a bunch of chickens running around. Bondar sees his chaos egg chicken machine working overtime.
It's hatching innumerable chickens.
As all these golden eggs are in this like chute above it. You guys can take your 10 hours of downtime. I mean of rest. Long rest.
I will be utilizing this bedroll of rest.
That is a very good use of an attunement slot.
It's attunement?
Pretty sure it was.
Well, didn't say so when it got put on my sheet, but I can make it.
Did you get it from Thea?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. The normal one requires attunement. Thea's
Oh.
Thea's acquainted with too many people.
Nice.
I had to earn mine. After some crazy shit happened. You know, it's kind of ironic that I gave you all that stuff, or Thea gave you all that stuff, because that happened to Thea at one point. He died and lost all his shit. And that's exactly what happened to him. Is a nice higher level adventurer gave him all the stuff that he had at the time.
Well,
So it's just
cycle
passing
continues.
Hey, paying it forward. That's how things work.
on. Mm-hmm.
if no one's doing anything different on the long rest, your 10 hours end. What do you do?
I up the ritual. Just in case. And recast
Before you go out,
Well, no,
I'm gonna put waterproof on it, and then we're gonna go in the water.
Make sure it's water. Make sure the cart's waterproof, and then after we got it there, I will also ritual cast the Phantom Steeds, so we have something to pull us. Maybe this time I will do. I saw something cool earlier. Darn it. I seen something cool. No, I don't remember where it was. Oh, I will create an occlute.
A what?
Occlute. Oh no, they're huge. I can't do huge. I can only do large. Darn, that'd been cool. Basically, they're orcas with legs.
What? That sounds terrifying and unnatural.
I will put it in chat just so y'all can see it.
Anyone else doing anything?
Just make the dolphin. I'll just make the. Yeah, I'll stick with dolphins. Sound good. They're a nice one. They're about
Only
right
thing
size.
I can do is train perception.
Feel everyone's on the thing. Are you opening up your portal?
Yep, which means my slot one is still
There you go.
pocket dimension.
There's the imp. There's the unearthed arcana with it on it.
So you guys all know that when chaos chickens die, weird stuff happens.
Oh god.
One of them happened to be they all got struck by lightning. Another one was they all get revivified as soon as they die. So when you come back, there is just this bloody sea, like for miles, and you see these tentacles coming up out of the water, ripping all this chicken meat as you are in the middle of like a kraken frenzy. You just leave?
I ain't fucking with no kraken.
You, even though you are on the water and you don't have tireless, 100 speed, you know, you motor out as you just see these tentacles in the distance, feathers everywhere, just this bloody massacre. And as you guys like make it a ways out, you guys pass like you see like schools of sharks that had been, attracted by this, which have left because they didn't want to fuck with the Kraken either.
That's smart sharks.
Is anyone doing anything particular as you were traveling?
Training perception.
Nope.
No, I'm just putting in my usual spell points at the end of the day.
Riven, can you roll 3d20s for me?
Yes. Sorry, guys.
Welcome back.
Oh, hey, Yuki.
Yep, I'm here. Sorry. I'm not channeling my inner ribbon. I'm okay.
Well, to bring Yuki up to date. You made it to Simamar's parents' place. He
Okay.
joined us. Found out that the elves in that city are not all elves. Some of them are puppets, which all the puppets are repaying their debt for being for following Carillion in the war. Simamar, did his family meeting and found out that all the history that he remembers is wrong, and his family has always lived there, which he's pretty sure he didn't always live there. But it could be just the fact of the puppet shenanigans that are going on. You guys returned to the Black City, did some shopping. Riven decided to take you guys to the Honored Isles. You guys hired a mage to teleport you north to Tartuna. Some guy named Crazy Eddie. He took you to Toontown. You guys plane shifted out of there and actually got to Tartuna, where you Riven prayed to somebody, and storm washed the colors off of you guys. You guys got on the boat, on the cart. Kit waterproofed it. You guys have been traveling on the water. You just went to settle down for a long rest. Well, before you settled down for a long rest, Fieldnut opened up a portal. Some chickens came out. You guys went in. Fieldnut shot at them, and then chaos ensued as a bunch of them started dying. The portal shut. When you came out of the portal, apparently the chickens died like hundreds of times, and there's now a crack in their feeding. You guys just got on the boat, on the cart, and just left.
The chickens died hundreds of times.
One of the combat of magics where when you die you get revivified, and another combat of magic was you get struck by lightning. So there was just like, and there was hundreds of chickens. So,
oh my god. How did I miss this?
You just
missed it.
Sounds like you guys went through a lot in a session in an hour.
Mm-hmm.
The finding out about the village was a session ago.
So Mamar, good to see that he's alive.
Yeah.
Oh yes, but he lost all his stuff, and he's a
Yep.
clone, just like you.
Riven, as you started out on this new trek, you can feel the need to pray to somebody.
It's funny that you say that because I was actually going to ask before we start our adventure if I could pray, and I would probably. Was I imagine he is. Levin was part of the Dragon Riders, right?
You were his right hand?
I was. I was.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I would probably do it in this order. I would probably just for like my knowledge of like the Dragon Riders. So it'd probably be like I would pray to Lady Honora to guide me in the correct direction. I would also like pray to Carcoon just because he has been my master, so he has like forethought and everything of that I've been experiencing and like basically watching me to make sure I don't dishonor the dragons or the Dragon Rider name or the Magus or anything like that.
So as you get to honor her and you're praying, and then you start to pray to Carcoon, you hear the words, "May the scales ever protect you, and the wind ever be at your back." And as you're traveling, the wind is coming to your right.
Okay. With that, I would point in the direction that the wind is going, so it would be at our back. We need to head this way.
And the second you turn the boat and you can feel the wind at your back, a wave crashes down from behind. As you feel, because you guys, Vondar has plane shifted you freaking hundreds of times.
Yeah.
You know, you feel this is some sort of plane shift. And
Okay.
as you are looking around, you just see this massive dragon claw, like pushing the boat through the water, and then it pops up out of the water.
Okay. And with that, I just basically like relinquish all control and let it do it as it will. Once we come out the other side, I would ask the group, is everyone okay?
You see, Savar's in a state of panic because he was not prepared for a giant dragon claw to plane shift him to another reality.
Yeah. I look around and just kind of check tabs on everyone to make sure they're all good.
Double thumbs up.
Alright. Everybody's good. And I look around and check our bearings and see where we are.
Roll perception. And if anyone wants to look, they can roll perception or any sort of navigations.
Let's see. I am me, and I am of sound mind.
I doubt I'll get anything impressive, but there you go.
I'll hang on. There we go. There. Sorry, still private mode. There you go. Oh, hang on. That probably should be less. Hang on. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to turn off enhanced proficiency. That's 10 less, so that's 11. Or 5, so 16. Yeah.
So as you guys are looking around, the whatever happened, the boat just turned around and you guys are now heading towards land. But land has trees, and where you guys were, there was no trees. And for Simamar, pretty much, your boat is headed straight ahead, and if you went to the left, you could see a small port city, and to the right, through a bit of fog, you can see a volcano. It looks like it's on the edge of the water.
Okay.
You were saying something, Ruben?
Would I recognize this, considering I've been to the Honored Isles before? But I don't know if the trials are on necessarily the Honored Isles.
You've been to Dragon Castle.
I thought the ring takes me to the Honored Isles, does it not?
Yes. Takes you to the Honor Isles. Takes you to the Dragon Castle
Ah,
on the
okay,
Honored
okay.
Isles.
Okay, got it.
I will point out that there's a port city over there, and that is probably where we should go.
Then steer the cart that way.
Simamar, as you pointed out, you're freaking the fuck out. Everywhere you look, in the distance, there's dragons.
As long as they're not red, I'm good.
I feel like the ones by the volcano might be red.
Yeah, that might be triggering me slightly. I mean, heck, I have a freaking storm dragon god inside my brain, so
Can't believe I played the
Maybe
dragon
not
for,
so freaked as of late. Then how's that?
yeah.
What was that, Yuki?
I played a dragon for a whole damn campaign and I never came here.
But you never played the mount to a dragon rider like Riven.
Yeah. It's a whole other type of cosplay.
It's on the list for my next character. Is if any of you guys make a dragon rider, I might be your dragon. First several sessions are just me being an egg.
That's horrible. You travel 4 hours heading towards this thing. You see a fishing boat. There's a dragonborn on it. There's a couple dragons on it. Everyone on the boat is red.
Mm.
There's no brass dragon. Like brass
I-
dragon, you're most likely to use a fishing boat. Or bronze dragons.
Not this particular boat.
Fair enough. I'm just in tourist mode.
This is pretty cool.
You don't sound so enthused.
I'm seeing a lot of red, and I don't think it's just my eyeballs.
Another 5 hours. You see the city coming up. You're pulling into the city just at the sun starting to set.
Does anything look familiar?
Nope.
Okay. While we're pulling into port, I would probably pray again to Lady Honora for, because would I be able to? I imagine the time frame between like the second I started praying and finished, that this would have occurred, right? The hand and everything.
You could finish like pretty much like as soon as you turned, because you'd start with Honora, and then that came to your thing. You started with Carcoon. If you wanted to go to 11, you could still pray that.
I just meant after I finished for Lady Honora. Is that when I heard the quote, or was it after I finished?
Yes.
Okay, then I would probably be able to deduce. I would imagine that Lady Honora gave me that, and I would pray again and say thank you for the travel and the help. Basically your help is always very much appreciated, and thank you so far for guiding me along my journey. I hope to one day be a bigger asset than a hindrance. And I would just say that as we're pulling into the port.
Time shall tell.
Ain't that the truth?
So, as you guys are pulling into the port, you see these crystal like golems, like every so often on the port. Dragonborns, smaller dragons, just moving around. Some different humanoids, elves, orcs.
Now that we're at the port, this is pretty cool.
Yes.
Do we see more red?
There were a lot of dragons here.
Currently, you don't see any more red dragonborns or dragons. They were just on that boat.
Is there any type of indication of like an inn or anything like right here once we get into the town?
This map can be changed at any time. I did not get approval of this map.
Oh, I have Serpent's Rest already.
You do? I couldn't see it.
Hold on.
Never mind.
Close your eyes. They weren't ever open. Don't go towards the light. It's too bright.
As your cart pulls up, like, do you like pull up alongside like other boats and like tie it off?
I think we just roll it onto the dock, right? And try to roll it on out. That's more of a question for Kit, because I'm not driving.
It should. I'm not the one driving.
Am I the one driving?
Uh-huh.
I'm probably the one driving, right? Yeah.
Charlie.
Yeah, we just roll right up onto the docks and just roll off onto the harbor like we were just a normal city.
And I will recast the ritual to change them into land a base stable.
I just wave at everybody because there's a big green dragon with another dragon riding a saddle on his back as I roll the cart into town.
As you are rolling up on the dock and moving, people are moving out of your way because you're moving a cart on the dock.
Sorry. As we go
This
by everybody.
individual will be at the end of the dock, standing there with two of these crystal golems behind him, one to his left, one to his right. He would be elf in appearance, with long white hair, wearing a long silver robe, holding a book in his hand with a quill. And he will say, "Hold up!"
Can I get off the dock first so I don't stop rounding people off? And then we can definitely stop. I just don't want to impede any more traffic than I already have.
Well, you have to pay the fee for using the dock.
That's fair. I can definitely.
Your
pay.
business on the Isle.
I am a Dragon Rider Magus trainee ? And these are my companions that are.
He keeps looking around you.
These are my companions.
Hi.
And I open up the pocket and kind of lean forward so you can maybe see Feldnut in there making breakfast burritos or cooking or whatever he's doing.
There's nothing in your pocket.
What?
The pocket is a
I
lie.
just look around and I was like, yeah, the little bastard's gone. He'll be back, don't worry. He always breaks my back every time, almost. But,
That could be
we
taken
are
the wrong.
here to challenge the trials so they can potentially gain access to the Honored Isles. We were directed this way from Lady Honor.
Looks around you. Who is taking responsibility?
I am. And then I turn to the side so that way they see.
That's a
Axiom.
first. Yes.
And this guy. And
Yes.
I point to my back to the dragon that's like swaying back and forth with his arms in the air, riding me.
Does Wait. You're the dragon rider?
Yeah. Yeah, don't.
And
don't
he's the
ask.
dragon.
Don't ask. It's a long story.
Name?
Riven.
And he writes, like, you said this short little name, and he's, like, still writing. Names of the ones that you were taking responsibility for?
I only know the first names of my companions.
You only gave me one name to begin with.
Yep. Perfect. So we'll make this easy then. I point to Simimar. Say this is Simimar. And then go down the line. Vondar. This is Kit. This is Vestiel. And we're all wanted criminals. No, I'm just kidding.
So are you.
That's it. I said all. Oh.
Yes?
That's it. That's everybody. And then there's.
I thought you said,
Feld.
oh.
There's Feld and Czar. And they're. Would you guys have mentioned that you're Gemini twins to us?
I mean, it's kind of obvious with the Gemini symbol on my hand.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if you gave us like the official name or anything like that.
It's you just hear from somewhere in Vondar's direction. It's Feld, not Tempest.
Yeah. He's around here somewhere.
Well, at least someone gives names properly.
You have to excuse me. In my last lifetime, I lived in a library for many years. Last names are typically forgotten on me.
If you lived in a library, every author has a last name, first name, and usually a third.
This is true. But the only pertinent information is the information in the book.
Titles are important, and footnotes are important, and especially the beautiful covers that help you, and the bookmark. The
I
bookmark
feel
is
like
important.
you're
Advanced
digging
bookmark.
yourselves into a hole.
Oh,
Well, in order
Kit
to use the
Farmooch
docks,
and Chick Wild Glen of the something coven. It's been so long. I don't remember the name of the coven. It's been a while. Does that help?
he takes a step away from you and looks up.
I've been doing that a lot lately too. But this party is kind of just waiting to get struck by lightning. Never lost on
Very
me
well.
either.
100 gold for the use of the docks.
Noted. I'll
What?
reach
You
out.
take iridium?
Wow.
What? Isn't that
What?
stuff illegal?
In the Black City.
Oh.
Unfortunately, we don't have gold. We have iridium, emerald coins. We have
Where do we get this gold? Is it pretty?
Shakes their head. The equivalent in emerald coins will work. So we do use those.
I can hand him over. What is that, like 10 emerald coins, right?
Yes.
No, isn't that's way more.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 emerald coin, right?
Said 10.
Am I
Surely
paying for all the future
the person
visits
who
too?
knows all the information in the book is the most important to know read money conversions.
I never read money conversions.
Hmm.
And that's why it's worth 10.
So 1 it is. Here you go. I dropped 1 in his hand.
Very well. You might still catch. Let's see.
Is there a bank around here where we can exchange our coinage for gold, so we have some gold when we need gold?
Why are you emphasizing gold so much?
There is a
Something-
bank.
I remember
Unfortunately,
recently someone needed gold, and so
Just-
it would help
just-
if we had gold.
you
Out
are
of your
not
kit.
trusted yet, so unfortunately you cannot have an account.
Yeah, I was gonna say, kid, right now, I'm the only person that can kind of maybe get access to this. And I
Speak for
can leave you
yourself,
guys-
peasants.
Well, all right, Mr. Honor over there, royalty.
Well,
I
considering
mean,
this
she's
is
literally my
really-
grandma.
we should pay for
I
everything.
look over. I was like, yeah, that's why. Yeah. Jim made his damn saddle.
I was saying,
I look as my teeth fall out into my head.
Hey, Yuki's trying to talk.
I was saying, yeah, no, the bank is fine because since this is Rippon's trip, it's only logical that he'll be paying for everything, right?
Yeah.
After we turn you in, so I have the money to afford everything.
Think you can turn me in?
Yes.
Probably. Fuck you! Don't joke about that. That's me.
Person is still writing in the book. It goes Lenafanen.
Is it supposed to be black, or is it just the map for me?
This is black for me too.
Nah, we can't see.
Turn on global illumination, Grim.
You made that macro and you're not using it.
I can see.
I can't see shit.
Maybe tokens on.
Possibly. Hang on. I'll go fix it. Token is on. There you go.
Yeah, I can see. It will go over by Simimar. How much gold did your parents need?
A lot.
This would be a place where you could get it, couldn't you?
This is true. But we have to
It won't.
pass our trials first.
And then Nefarin is the one you want to speak with, but they might be not at their post right now because it is getting later in the day. So you might have to wait till the morning. But you might get lucky if they are being held up on other accounts. They will point the green building along the docks. They are probably there. Good luck.
Thank you, good sir.
Thank you very much for your time and for the directions.
My pleasure. They step aside and the two golems step aside so you can move your dang cart.
Cool. As we roll by, Axiom's probably like staring at the crystal guys waving. Waving at them as he rides my back. We gotta get this guy a cowboy.
Riven, roll a perception.
Oh, I'm sure they're shaking their damn head at me. Ashamed. Dragon Rider getting rode by the dragon. Hold on, I think I have advantage. I'm pretty sure I have advantage with this. Yeah, okay. Perception?
Yep,
Yep, I don't see nothing.
yeah, it's getting dark. You can't even see at night.
What are you talking
So you
about?
roll up in the place. No, you don't. Not with a 7.
That's fair.
Your monocle is backfiring.
Ah!
You left one behind in the prime material plane.
For good reason. That damn thing.
You park outside. You walk up 50 steps. Big doors, like for huge or bigger creatures.
Hey, I can step inside.
You walk in, kind of like crystals to the side, lighting. They kind of like light up as you come in. You can see down at the end there is a table with crystal on the side and an elf with black hair. It's really weird. Not really weird. You guys are kind of used to this because you do see like the light that comes off the light on his table to the left something like is disrupting the light, and like the light goes and then it shades into darkness, kind of like similar to the darkness that surrounds a certain member of your party.
Would walk up there and say, "Good evening. We're hoping to be able to see through your darkness, so I could actually see who I'm talking to."
The person is in the light, but to the left of them,
Oh,
there
okay.
is. You do see as you come up, there is a dragon in there, which curls around. A large dragon.
Gotcha. Say good evening. Me and my companions were curious if you happen to have a room for the night for us to stay, if possible. Because this wasn't like an inn,
This
right?
is not an inn.
Oh, okay. Oh, sure. My bad.
I have much more pressing matters to deal with. I have a war breaking out. I have a thief in the town. The inn is 3 blocks to the right.
Can you? I would apologize and say sorry. We were pointed to you from the dockmaster and just kind of confused. I'm also partially blind at night because I can't see in the dark. I was wondering, if you have time and you could spare a minute, you explain to me the thief in the town and what they've taken. My name, and I would bow my head, is Riven. This is my companion. We are new adventurers, and I'm currently a magus. It would be magic. Out of character. It would be magus training right now, right, Grim?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure. So I am a magus trainee under Carcoon, currently trying to figure out my bearings. This is my party, and we are trying to take on the trial. But in the
Well,
meantime,
then did you just lead with that? Yes, I am Lenithrin. I am the one who starts the trials. I am the one who gives the quest out. I am not an innkeeper.
I'm sorry, sir.
Well-
He has enough tongue for 2 sets of teeth.
yeah. Well, I don't have very many teeth left either.
That is. Well, I'm taking that burn.
My don't worry, my saddle makes my teeth fall out several times a day. Damn it, Jim. I'll just mutter under my breath, but loud enough where she can hear it. Because I'm sure she knows who Jim is.
You
But
are
yes,
here for the trials. You
correct.
vouch for these people. You want them to be trusted.
Yes, and to see if we are worthy.
The trials are long. The trials are hard. Not everyone comes back alive.
I kind of do some almost like prestidigitation, like lightning between my fingers. Like with the change of magic from when I was a wizard till now, I could quite easily understand why you would keep such power hidden from the majority of the world. And if everybody had this without the respect for it, it would make far more sense that, like, it would make sense that not everybody would come back alive.
You understand you are vouching for these
I am more.
allies. What was that?
I am aware, and if anything was to happen, I would be the one to deal with the problem.
Very good. He pulls out a book, slides it over to you. Fill that out.
I'm going to. Yep.
Take your time. Do what you need to do.
We'll do. Is there somewhere we can wait and they can wait while I fill this out? Are there like tables around here where we can sit down and start filling out?
As you look around, there's one table, and this only hurt.
We're gonna go sit on the cart and fill this out, and we'll be right back.
Across the way, there is an inn. She will also slide another tablet over. Hold on to the tablet. Return it to me when you are done.
Noted. May I ask what this is for?
For your quests.
Noted.
Once you finish the proper forms, you will see.
Perfect. And I think we shall rest until the morning, and we'll have all these filled out by then and ready to go.
And remember, may the scales ever protect you, and the wind ever be at your back.
I would say the same to you as I bow my head.
And you guys leave?
Sounds like it.
Pretty much straight across from the thing, there is they had said straight north, straight across the way was a tavern.
Well, to the right, 3 blocks down.
Yep. I'm going to step away real quick, but I will be right back. But I will fill out all the paperwork and everything so that we're ready to go in the morning.
Yes. Some of them are. Or when they interrupted them, yes, they did say to the right, 3 blocks down. And then after Riven explained who they were, they said there was a tavern straight across the way.
Oh. Funny.
So which one do you go to? The one 3 blocks down and on the right?
No, it's probably the one across the way, because that's when they were in a nicer mood.
As you guys are traveling through town, it seems like the shacks along the docks seem to be some sort of stalls. They were pretty much closed at night. The buildings in the center with the crystals next to them didn't really have anything pointing out what they were. The buildings, small green buildings on the side, look like a lot of like individual homes. As you guys are heading to the inn, the one to the right looks like a merchant's place. The red building behind looks like some sort of mage tower. And the two buildings closer to the gate on the way out don't have anything for saying what they are. When you go into the inn, there's several people in there chatting, drinking.
As long as we don't get into a bar fight.
I suddenly have the urge to go brawl at a bar.
Look, the last time it happened, I got convicted for murder.
Yeah, but you're also a royalty. If you hit somebody, I very highly doubt they're going to try to punch you back.
I highly doubt they're gonna get up.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I don't know if you know this, but I'm at the level now where my dice goes up a level.
Hey, so does mine.
Mine didn't go up.
You don't use unarmed damage.
You're right. I use spells, which is even scarier.
Oh no, he's talking to Czar, who is bad-mouthing him.
No, I know. I'm just talking shit to Bell.
You walk in here, you see a dark green dragonborn running the bar. New guests, come in. What can we get you?
You have rooms?
We got plenty of rooms. How many do you want?
Well, first of all, do you take gold or do you take emerald coins?
We take both.
What about steel?
You can leave your blade at the door.
Sorry, what?
I get it's a. All right. So remember, when in this realm, if you talk about bringing steel into a place, that means bringing your weapon into the place. Steel generally refers to swords instead of the currency that we are used to.
Well, you guys have fun. I'm gonna go talk to some of the merchants.
I don't need to sleep, so I'm probably gonna go find something to do to earn some gold because I don't like being poor.
That is a very bad idea. Considering you are under the direct watch and supervision of me. So unless you are going with Feld, I suggest you do not leave because you do not have permission to be here.
Question to the DM. Technically, I do have permission to be here from my storm god, right?
Not that Riven would know that, but yes, you are correct.
So, you know what? I'm Sumimar. I'm ballsy. I'll be fine. I have my own dragon deity that invited me
I
here.
made my bed and I'm gonna go lie in it.
Yep,
That's
I'm making this
exactly what I'm
bed.
hearing. All right.
I would actually go too, but I feel like I am very much accident prone, so I should probably just stay here.
Well, I mean, if you need something, I'm not saying people can't come with me. I just said I'm going to go talk to some merchants.
Yeah, I want to hang out with Field Knot.
That sounds fun.
I'm gonna stay in a room by myself where nothing can happen to me.
Never
Sid
say
and Ian
nothing
looking
in
at
this
each other
campaign.
and nodding. It's terrifying.
Never say nothing in this
I-
campaign.
I got to look to my right because that's where my Discord monitor is.
I know. Oh no, is it? Okay, I thought because from my view, I'm looking at the both of your faces looking at each other on my screen, and I'm
Oh, that's
like,
funny shit. I
Which
didn't realize that.
which simultaneously lit
and
up.
then you make a nodding motion, and I'm like,
Fair.
leave me alone.
So you're saying you're splitting the party. Gotcha.
Yep.
Vonda, where are you going with this? Were you going with Field Knot or are you staying in with Riven?
I'm staying at the inn with Riven.
Okay, sorry. Thank you. Riven, it's pretty much it's just a book, and it's just making sure you know what shit you're getting into. So if you want to roll an investigation, get the gist of it.
Can somebody roll it for me? I am not by my computer.
I don't know. Do you trust me to roll for you?
Yeah, I don't care.
All right, D20.
Plus whatever my thing is. I don't know.
I don't know what your thing is,
Pretty
but I
high.
rolled an 8.
Yeah, just normal forms. And as you sign it, the pages you sign start disappearing. Disappearing.
Got it.
And the tablet, every time you sign something else, more of the tablet lights up. Like it's a progress thing, and once it gets to the end, something will happen. Field, where are you going?
I'm gonna go to probably to the more warehouse section. I need to get some building materials.
So that would be on the right side.
We're still level 5, right?
Yep.
Just making sure.
These are the warehouses right here. So I'm like right here somewhere. All of this and all of this are military housing.
That's good to know.
Because there is no such thing as citizens here.
Okay, yeah.
This is literally the only place that people can come when they come from without teleportation. This is the only place you can come when you sail northwest.
There is a huge dragon laying down there. Very metallic, very spiky, kind of like gunmetal gray. Hello.
I need to buy enough to buy. I need enough building material to build a 2-story house.
Stronger.
No, that could just be standard wood.
He'll move one of his arms and say, should have enough materials. Where do you need it loaded in?
He claps his hand, and a giant portal opens. Roll that D100 as chickens will be escaping. Okay, that's better than 100.
He scoops up the 40 chickens and goes, payment done.
Nice.
Void chickens or chaos chickens are expensive, so I will agree to this. As he starts just picking up the lumber and all the other building materials and starts just tossing them into the pocket dimension.
You need help with that?
I mean, if you want to. All right, now I'm just putting it in there.
Sure.
I figured I have enough space to build a village. Why not just build myself a house?
No, that's totally valid. Something to do.
Yeah, because you guys were in that pocket dimension, and the only thing in there was chickens and the thing Vondar made.
And a hopper to
Yeah.
feed it.
Yes.
No, you're good. I was thinking.
About this time, Riven, you'd finish, and just, you're reliable, you're responsible. Anything happens, it comes out of your hide.
Yep.
The book disappears. The tablet lights up. There is three things that
Mhm.
light up.
Can you message me these after you tell me, if possible?
I'll have to edit them because you can't see all my information.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
First one. Pickpocket in the city. Second one, inn needs fixing. Third one, scrolls need to be made. Fourth one, potions need to be made.
Does it give like which scrolls and which potions, and how many?
I don't know. Do you click on one of them? That's just what's highlighted. You click on one?
I will wait until the group is back. But I will message Philbot with the guild card to let him know to bring everybody back. Actually, I'll just message everybody with the guild card to let them know that it's ready.
Neat.
Roll a D100.
Give me 1 second.
Very well. Good to go.
You go through?
Yep.
Okay.
You get your building materials loaded up, Field. The A to Simimar. You're good to go.
Cool.
Were you looking for anything else?
I'll look at the people who came with me.
Nope. I don't need anything. This is killing time.
Fair.
Careful. Time's tricky.
I will nod.
Do you have any cool magic swords?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
Not for sale, that is.
What about for trade?
How cool are you looking for?
Mm, I don't know. Maybe one that's really big, but I can wield one-handed while wielding a shield.
It sounds like you want to learn Titan's Grip.
What's Titan's Grip?
It's something that I've developed. That's why I can use a large size greatsword, despite it being a size category larger. I could also one-hand a greatsword as well.
Oh, that would be cool. But I'm not very strong.
No, but you're strong in magical ways. Which
Yeah.
I don't think that actually qualifies.
I was wondering if there's a magical sword that could work the same way.
I think you're gonna have to talk to an artificer about that.
Beware his wares.
Whose wares?
Make sure to ask for the version that's not cursed.
You're not here. Shut up. Links.
Who's Lynx?
There's a look on Feldnot's face of absolute surprise.
You're not from around here, are you?
No.
No.
It wouldn't matter if you're from around here or not. He's like the most famous artificer in all planes.
And you've met him.
Yes.
Literally. you see Feldnot just absolutely flabbergasted now. He looks at the
Hey.
dragon. Should I just leave this party?
Look,
I remember a lot of people.
I can't help it
Sometimes
that
I forget. What's her name?
Meanwhile, I'm brushing the hair of the doll of the literal goddess of magic.
look, I can't help it that player brain cannot fit all of these extra characters into it and remember them verbatim.
Oh no, it's fun. It's fine. Feldnot is teasing you.
Well, at least some of you know who he is, so maybe you'll find him. If not, you can always ask. Lenatharin, if that sword is still stuck in their boards.
Oh, the
I
cranky
haven't
elf.
been
Got it.
that- I haven't been that way in a while. Good luck, young adventurers.
Thank you for your time. I will bow.
Thank you, Grandsister. And then walks away.
Just gives you a curious look. And then something clicks. And where now? It is quite late.
What else did you need, some more, Kit?
Besides gold or money in general, I don't really need anything.
Would 20,000 tie you over for right now?
Yeah.
Cool, because this is the only time I can do this. As he holds out a hand, and you'll see a bag of money just appear. I can't do that again until I get my third slot.
Oh.
So activating wealth rank 2
That's my
gives me.
chicken money.
We still have a plenty left over from the first time we used it. And
Is
he'll
this a
hand you-
gold or iridium?
Actually, because of where we are, it's gold.
Well,
Wealth is semi-sentient, so if you use it on the material plane, it gives you iridium. If you use it on a plane that requires gold, it'll give you gold. If you were in somewhere, say, like Waterdeep, where they have their own currency, then it would be Waterdeep currency.
Wild.
is all that stuff from when I bought you those first golden chickens accidentally?
No, it's from an anime power that I learned from that book I keep reading.
Oh, okay.
You're not here. Shut up.
I just assume he can hear me.
Always.
Just kidding.
He lives in my pocket. If I couldn't hear him, I would panic.
Hey, you can't hear him.
I'm panicking.
We're just gonna go ahead, make that, modify that.
Well, if we didn't need anything else, I guess Riven meets us back at the tavern.
I would be down and ask the girl that gave me all the paperwork if she can point me in a direction to try to get more information about dragons.
She was in the other building back there, and then pointed you to go to the tavern. Are you gonna go back there?
Mhm.
They're not there.
Well, I'm not there.
The doors are locked.
Which I reaching out to Carcoon, who I imagine is asleep because he sleeps like a normal person. Kind of like systematic, like Akito did. And see if he has dug up any more information on Axiom.
He's what?
See if he has a better understanding of Axiom.
No, unfortunately, I do not.
Okay. That's it for me.
But each time you grow, I can try.
Okay.
Give you. So you all meet back up at the tavern?
That sounds like the plan.
Seems to be the plan. I'm mean to myself as we walk back to the tavern, oblivious to the world. Can't even remember the name of our party wizard or sorceress or whatever she is.
Vesteel.
Yes.
It's a partial joke on the fact that she hasn't been here for a few weeks, so it's like,
That's
it's
last
already
time. Sorry.
forgotten her. But it has been a running joke that the Kit doesn't always remember names of people or even remember that she met people, so. Because I really don't remember meeting an artificer who's the world's most famous artificer of all time. But
I don't think you did.
No, she was there. Oh no, she wasn't there because she wasn't at the table at the time.
I'm being blamed for not knowing someone that I shouldn't know.
Well, the
Guilty
player
by
would know.
association.
Kit would know.
But again, Kit is very forgetful. Especially, how many times have we met this person?
Us once.
Once, but there's advertising for links in every city you go to.
Not that we've seen any of these advertisements.
I haven't said them out loud, no, but that's because people haven't been looking around for advertisements.
Also, Kit is oblivious to most things until recently had severe negatives in perception. I mean, I was rolling, I had a passive of a 9, if I remember correctly.
True. Doesn't mean Feldnot's gonna not make fun of you for not knowing one of the most famous people on all planes.
I live
You
under a
decide
rock.
to take a long rest.
I will
Yes.
not because I don't need to.
How many rooms?
Could we get 2 or 3? All the males in one room, all the non-males in the other room?
I'm gonna hang out in the bar and drink all night.
I'm gonna go build a house.
That sounds more productive.
You go ahead and drink all night. That's you're gonna need it.
Okay.
Czar needs to blow off some steam anyway.
You're gonna build it and destroy it, and then rebuild it.
Should we get food and drinks before we rest? Maybe the tavern has something good. Local specials.
I don't know. But I'm gonna go to the bar and I'll find out.
I'm gonna pump my spell points into the crystal. I'll do the 5 hours long rest, and then I want to see if I can spend 5 hours trying to further identify spells that might be in the crystal.
Okay. The Kit, a lot of the specials are seafood. Are eel, are several different types of fish. There is shark, swordfish, whitefish,
This sounds awesome.
and yeah, sea bass. All made fresh. If you want to order something, he will cut it right up there.
Let's try eel, shark, and sea bass.
The drinks are all just different variations on dragon names, and nothing really to give a clue of what's in them.
I will let the bartender decide by going down the rainbow. So, a drink that is green.
Starting with green. All right.
Probably something with a little lightning in it, you know?
Those are the blue ones.
That's slang for gin, but their slang might be different.
Does that mean you're starting blue?
I get where I got that wrong. Do you have gin?
A variation on it.
Okay, yeah. We'll do something green with gin.
He gives you this swirl, and as you look at it, it's like instead of it being 50-50 down the middle or anything, it's like 50-50 like sideways down, and it's just spinning, and it's blue and green.
I believe they call this the green gimbal.
Can now, because I didn't have one before.
Do you have an iron dragon and a platinum dragon and let's go sapphire. That sounds pretty.
All in the same one.
But no, three drinks, small ones. I want to try. What would be like? She holds up basically the fingers for a jigger, a shot glass worth of each.
Fair. He puts 3 shot glasses out, and out of the same bottle, he pours the 3 different colors of dragons you asked.
No idea what those would be. But Kit will start with the sapphire, then go to steel, then go to platinum. While she waits for the fish.
Starts cooking up the fish. And the sapphire drink is kind of tastes like blue Kool-Aid with like hot sauce in it.
Huh.
And it burns.
Interesting. It burns.
What's your con?
What's your
Icon. Hold on. Where's my sheet? Oh, there's my sheet. I only have an a 20 in con. It's probably my second highest stat.
Only a 20. I gotcha.
Yeah.
It burns.
It burns.
But it goes down.
Okay. And then onto the steel.
Very smooth. Very good. mean, it doesn't burn. It doesn't. It's kind of like drinking water.
That's dangerous.
Uh-huh.
You could drink that all day, especially after that last shit you had.
Yeah. And then finally the platinum, I guess.
As you drink this one, it will require a con save.
Oh. Con save. That's a 24.
It's as if it's his version of a fuzzy navel, but it's got more kick.
Okay.
But it all stays down,
Yep.
and the fish is starting to be served. So, Mimar, are you drinking yours?
Yep. I'm not gonna drink it all. I'm gonna drink it very slowly, nurse it over the course of the night, because I'm gonna basically every 30 minutes I'll be getting a different color gin drink as I eat and gossip with the any of the locals that come in.
Give me a dex and a con. Save.
Dex and a con. Oh, that is the wrong roll 20.
Why are you
Dex.
doing roll 20?
Con. As I got my programs mixed up.
As you're taking your little sips, like one, you get this like thick, like syrupy drink, but it smells a little off. But it goes down. That is your con save, and the next time you drink, you get a bit of the blue, and it just like zaps at your mouth. But you don't take any damage as you drink it, and it just zaps all the way down.
I'm awake now. That was something.
That'll definitely wake you up. Shock you. And unfortunately, as you guys have been here, there's less people here now. Pretty much now you guys are the only ones because it is getting on in the night. So the people that were here before have left. They've done their eatings and gone to sleep. So it's slim pickings for people coming in.
I will eat my fish and give some to Layla in her bag. Let her taste each type of fish while I eat it. And I will have one more shot of steel. Will I try anything else? Nah, that seems good. Let's one more shot of steel. Then I will go take a long rest. I will let Seminar know. Have a good night. Have fun with whoever.
Yep. Well, you have a good rest.
You should try the which one was it? Either the sapphire or the steel. It was one of those two.
Every time you say steel, I think I'm hearing my name.
Not best steel, just steel.
Oh, I'm the best steel. Oh.
All right. Well, sleep tight. I think we're gonna need. Well, y'all are gonna need a good night's rest for tomorrow.
Why won't you need a good night's rest?
Because this bedroll is amazing.
Oh. Can I borrow it?
Roll me a persuasion.
Okay.
I'll roll my insight against it. No, it's my snuggle blanket that I got from a very dear friend.
I love that your modifier is equal to my actual roll.
Oh yeah. Technically, I am sleeping in Death's bed, so that is something.
Anything else, or can I fast forward the time?
You can fast forward.
Yeah. I go rest without the fancy bedroll.
Riven, make an Arcana check.
Got it. Give me 1 second. Yes, I know for a fact I have advantage on. 35.
I will put that down and add that to your total
My total.
of you working on it.
Oh, for the crystals? Got it.
Yeah, because you haven't learned anything yet, right?
Mm-mm.
The wee hours of the morning, everyone gets their 10 hours of their long rest. Simamar's been bugging this barkeep all night for drinks. He's tried every flavor. He's probably gone back for steel a couple times because it's the only one that, doesn't
That reminds him of
affect on the way down.
He's got some very good crank. Also slaying for Jin.
The green was the only one that tasted off. Just for your...
Oh, he gets my seal of approval then, because that's pretty good.
I mean, it's meant to. It's meant to taste like poison.
Oh, anyway, how's it going, guys? You ready to do the dragon trials?
as everyone comes down and sees Simamar having a good time.
Having a good time, Silmar.
Yeah, this bartender really knows what he's doing.
Let's look to Riven.
Yep.
He makes fish omelets or eel omelets for you guys. You guys heading out today?
Yeah.
He puts a piece of paper on the table. Don't forget to settle that before you leave.
Will do.
Simbar will look at the bill.
400 gold.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad.
$50 of that was for room and board.
Alright, I will cover that all.
Once we are all grouped and away from everyone, I'll show them the list of quests that we have on the tablet that we can pick from.
Do we need to do all 4 of these or just one?
I have no idea. They didn't elaborate at all.
That to say, yeah, these seem like quests for like F-rank adventurers. I say we split the party and do them all. Because Riven, you're good with potions, right?
Yep. The potions and scrolls we can do afterwards.
Yeah.
I would think that trying to track down the thief we should probably do, and that'll be a good judge of where some of these other ones might lie.
Yeah, and I mean, he shouldn't be able to outrun me if we can find him, so...
Yeah. Well, we also have to realize that the majority of the people on this are extremely magical, so you may not be able to outrun you, but you may be able to shift to a different plane.
Oh, I am a ranger. Work across planes.
Let's start with that, and let's try to go get some information. So we'll click on the thief one, as if everybody is in agreement.
Sure. Out.
Okay.
So what were you doing?
The pickpocket, right?
Yep. And what were you going to do to start? Or
I think try to go back, like click on it and see if there's any more information inside the tablet that was handed. Or maybe like if there's any information about the ongoing investigation.
it just says those things that
that you sent me, exactly.
Yep.
Okay.
The first thing was, there's a pickpocket in city. Once you click on it, then it gives you that other information. There's an inn needs fixed. Once you click on it, then there's the other stuff. Scrolls need made. Once you click on it, it tells you the rest of that stuff. And then the potions need to be made. Boom, it tells you the rest.
Gotcha.
So we'll have to take to the streets, observe, and collect information from the locals.
Yep.
Just like being in the guard.
I would say for this, we should probably pick like maybe some of the major market streets, because I'd imagine that's where it's kind of going down. Or see if they have like a street that's marked off of where it has been happening, or if it's just literally all over the city. We can also try reaching out to the person who had the information or the item stolen, because it's one in particular, right, Grim?
Hmm?
It's Joyce, the female gnome that
Her
had
watch
the
stolen.
thing stolen. Okay, and then this R and the female silver dragon also had this something stolen,
Had a
right?
ring stolen.
Okay, so between the two, they're both females. So I don't know if that's a coincidence.
Probably a coincidence.
Oh, do you have the spell locate object?
I do not.
I do not, but there is a shop here, and I can try to go buy it and learn it real quick.
Depending on how recent the thefts are, I can look into the past of the shop and see who did it.
Yeah.
But, like, it's a minute per hour that I would need to spend at the site.
Well,
So if it's like
let's
2
go
days
that way.
ago,
Let's do that now, and we'll have you start that, and I'll go pick up the locate object spell, and that'll do 2 fronts. Vondar, would you and Simomar would want to watch the streets because you guys have the best eyes out of all of us, and see if you see anything while we're doing the rest of this?
Yeah, I mean, if anyone in the party's gonna get pickpocketed as well, it's probably me or you.
I would also like somebody to.
Well, if it's picking females only,
Yeah,
that's fair.
Oh, maybe.
So
Yeah, I really
while
want somebody to look over and watch me because
Yeah.
I'm going to be pretty helpless while I'm doing this.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like, so
Yeah,
if they watch
I got
you,
it back.
yeah,
I am going to go over my backpack though and make sure the gold that I've recently acquired is very secure.
there's some missing.
I have spent 400 gold.
You have found out where it went. The
Huzzah!
innkeeper stole it from you.
Ah, he's the pickpocket!
that son of a bitch.
Little did we know that the food was free all along.
Yeah. While they do that and go get set up, can I go to the was there a Magi Tower? Was that what I heard? And see if I can pick up that scroll. Or somebody that has the spell that they can teach it to me.
Your choice.
If there's a spell, then I would grab. Or if there's a scroll, I would grab that.
So you're heading to the tower.
Yep.
And where was Bastille heading?
I'm sorry.
You were heading where?
To the shop that it took place at. And I want to find out where the most recent theft was, because that's actually probably the best, the least troublesome way for me to go about this. Do we have that information, Ribbon?
I do not.
Do we know where the theft took place?
They
didn't give us that. They gave us the name of the 2 individuals.
Well, looks like we need to track them down first.
Yep. Yeah, I need a site, or I need a person, a place, or a thing.
Well, it's a good thing my preferred enemy is humanoids, so I'm good at tracking people down.
These look like Joyce footprints. Go this way.
All right, I'll follow these Joyce footprints.
We do have what each of them are.
What was it? A gnome and elf?
Gnome, dragon rider, nomad. So they may or may not still be in the city. And then Arin, a female silver dragonborn. That's it.
Okay, you manage to track your favorite foes as well as intelligence checks to recall information.
You look for dragonborn feet. Right there, as I pointed some, and I take another step and they match mine.
There you are. I'm not dragonborn.
I
feet,
know.
sir.
I know.
Where was Kit going?
Don't know. I thought someone was basically going to use me as bait because I'm oblivious to the world. That was
She would make excellent bait.
Vonder, what were you doing? Are you using Kit as bait?
Yeah.
I will try and act totally oblivious and vulnerable to being pickpocketed.
Right. Fields,
So
where
you're
were you
not-
going?
I never met up with them.
All right.
He's building
No
a
one-
house.
Nobody told me they needed my assistance, so I am building a house.
That is fair. For those that are going to find the people, you can do investigation. You can do a sort of a charisma check to see if you can find out where they are. For those that are doing bait, the bait needs to make a performance check, and the person watching the bait could do a perception or investigation.
Well, that didn't sound good.
Can I use passive perception?
Yep.
29.
I am a bit frozen, so you'll just have to, everyone let me know what you're rolling.
Okay.
Should I let chaos reign on, with a 14 total on a performance check?
That is entirely up to you.
Depends on how convincing you want to be.
Yeah, let's go with chaos. Let chaos reign. Did that work? I don't know. I thought
It
I
did.
did it, but I. Okay. I just want to hit it again. Let's do this with advantage.
Oh, hey.
Other end of the spectrum. 33. Let's just.
Chaos approves of this message.
Yes. I don't know how badly it's approving of this message. Or how wondrously it approves of this message.
Did Vestiel roll anything, or?
No.
Yeah, I was told survival wasn't an option, so I went with investigation.
Oh fuck, I hit the wrong button.
Story of my life.
And I refreshed the fucking browser. What did you guys need to roll for?
Your choice of investigation or a charisma thing to try and track the people down.
Okay. It'll probably be investigation. Sorry. It's loading.
No worries.
I'm in no rush.
As your chaos reign, Kit, you just get a tingling sensation that runs from like the back of your neck down your arm, but other than that, no visible effect.
Okay.
No, yeah, higher
Kit,
than
what's your
33.
Kit, what's
I
your
ro-
passive perception?
Oh, my passive perception. Suck. I have a my passive. Let's see my passive.
What's your perception plus?
So my passive would be a 12.
Roger.
Because I have
So-
perception expertise.
As you guys split off, and you guys are flying around, Bastille, you and Simamar, both get different information. Joyce is currently manning the head gate. They're on a shift until 7.
Who has that?
And huh?
Who has that information?
I thought you two were together.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So you're both getting information from different sources, but you're together.
Okay.
So that would be your information, and then Simamar would get that Aaron is going to be at the post at the front gate at 7 to relieve whoever they're relieving.
You wanna?
So-
Maybe we should go over and talk to Joyce at the head gate.
Yeah, about to say, it sounds like both Joyce and Aaron work at the same place, which that's probably not a coincidence that they're both pickpocketed.
Yeah, they're both gate guards, so that's interesting. But we should talk to Joyce and see if she'll let
Somebody's
me
trying to
touch
commit
her
an insurance
for
fraud.
several minutes.
Yep.
That's gonna be a hell of a pitch.
Insurance fraud by the gate guards.
Of all the people to steal from and try to pickpocket, the guards?
Right.
I'm talking with Cinemar as we're moving.
I mean, some thieves would do it as like a rite of passage or like as a challenge.
Oh, yeah, I guess maybe that makes sense.
Or just that brain dead.
You're not here.
Or-
Silence.
They're just targeting guards intentionally because they don't like guards.
That's also possible.
Riven,
Disembodied voice of
Yeah.
Riven.
when you get to the mage tower, it is locked.
Of course it is.
Is there like a gatehouse? The door?
No idea.
This was for Riven going to the mage place.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'll look off.
Okay. Is there a sign that says hours of operation? Or does it say out because no scrolls?
There is no sign on the door.
I'm gonna knock.
There is no answer.
Does the door open, or is it all like boarded up and like locked? Is it like boarded up, like it hasn't been accessed in like a long time, or is it just like looks like it's closed?
Looks like it's closed.
Okay.
Because it's like 5 in the morning.
Oh, okay. I figured it was the hours of what we were trying to do.
Yeah. Not every store puts their hours on that thing. So.
Got it.
Vestiel and Simmermar, were you heading to the gate?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. As you are approaching the gate, Vondar, you see that thing.
You see what?
Wait, she what?
It is
Uh-oh.
tiny.
Let me see if I have anything. Hunter's mark on the creature. And
Gary's down.
I'm just gonna try to grab it.
All right. Kit, as you are selling this, Vondar runs over. Roll your athletics there, Vondar.
Nice.
Solid
Without
46. Thanks you for follow.
He's an animal wrangler. You know, he just and he has in his hands. For those of you, if you know what it is a keyhole dragonet, and it's holding on to your necklace of parafit of your parafit there, Kit, and it's going.
Now that's not very nice. I'm going to use a spell slot because there's no time to be ritual casting this, and I will cast Speak with Animals. And I will. I guess it's not a beast, it's a dragon, huh?
That is probably correct.
Yeah.
Do you speak common?
I speak common.
I'm
Yeah?
talking to.
Why'd you
Why
grab
have you
me?
been, why have you been pickpocketing?
I never went in anyone's pocket.
Why were you stealing stuff?
I was putting stuff from my nest so that my eggs can grow.
And why aren't you purchasing it or asking people for what you're taking?
Tell me no. No one's told me no. When you just take it. Except for this guy.
No.
Strangling me.
This is my necklace. It's not your necklace.
It's mine now.
No.
Puts it on neck. It's mine.
Take it back.
Thief! Thief!
Hey, she's stealing from me! Guards!
As they're talking, I'm walking towards the place where we received the quest. To turn the dragon in.
He's trying to wiggle his way out.
I'm going to drag in Draconic tell him it is not nice to take from others. You should ask them. They didn't say no because you're so small they didn't see you. I didn't see you until he grabbed you while you were grabbing my necklace.
Can I have your necklace?
No, But I might give you something else if you're asked
See?
nicely.
You ask and people say no. Don't ask. No one says no.
That's phenomenal logic.
That doesn't. No, there's an implied no already existing until you ask and get a yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Vonda, this goes on the whole way you guys go to the thing.
Mhm.
7 intelligence meet 5 intelligence.
What do you mean 7 intelligence? I have an 11 intelligence. Actually, I have a 12 intelligence. I
I got a 7.
Smarter than your average full
No,
for
I
a
have
boulder.
3s in. I have 3s in wisdom and strength, but
I have 10 wisdom. Therefore, my logic is better than yours.
logic is about how intelligent you are, not how wise you are. Wise is about how wise and knowing of the world you are. I'm not very worldly.
About this time,
But I'm
Simamar
charming.
and Vastille, you make it to the gate.
Yes.
All right, so Joyce should be on duty.
Indeed.
So
There is a gnome, and then there is a red dragonborn.
Is the gnome female?
I will pull out my guild card and say, I think we caught the thief. He was trying to steal
Wrong-
my necklace.
Wrong party. You're with Von Dart. This is Simamar and Vastille at the gatehouse.
That's why I'm using my guild
Right.
card.
You're not
And your
here.
guild card will contact them in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna find out who this thief is, and I'm gonna be pissed when I get that message. But here we go. Let's role play this out. I'm super for it.
Yes,
I'm
Joyce.
gonna go and pitch touching this gnome for 15 minutes.
Hold on. First, we need to 1, introduce ourselves, and 2, tell her why we're here. We're.
You have permission to leave the gates.
I am going to approach the gate guard. Excuse me, are you Joyce?
You have permission to leave the city.
We're not leaving the city. I just wanted to talk to you. We understand that you had some things stolen from you.
Yes.
Well, we're here to stop the pickpocket, and if you could help us help you, that'd be awesome.
Can you tell us when this happened? How long ago?
3 days ago.
Fuck. Well, it's not terrible. 3 days ago. How many hours are in 3 days? 72 hours. So
No, it's 90 hours.
90 hours.
What?
That's 29 hours a day.
Oh.
Who?
That's
That would be
right.
Technically, 87, but yeah.
I have the
Oh,
ability.
I get it. You guys have been drinking all night. If you guys could return to the inn, I think you need to sleep this off.
Well,
we're not drunk.
Actually, we're sober. We're outsiders. We're here for the dragon trials, and our first step, or one of the first quests, is to catch the pickpocket.
I'm able to see into the past of creatures. If you would allow me to do that.
Could you please breathe into my hand?
I breathe into the hand.
I will. I will healing touch myself to cleanse myself of poison, and then breathe into her hand.
Whoa! There'll be none of that here, sir.
Well, you just told me to breathe into your hand.
Well, I know you're drunk. I was just asking the lady here.
I'm not drunk. I'm completely sober.
We did an IV bag while she was sleeping. full of alcohol.
That would kill people.
About
It
this
could.
time, you guys get a message from Kit saying, "I think we've ID'd the thief."
He was trying to steal my necklace, my parapet. It's
I
very
sigh.
small.
Thank you for your help. And then I'm going to about face and take some more with me.
Yeah, remember, orange juice helps. Plenty of liquids.
Thank
There you
you.
go. There you go, Similar. Plenty of liquids.
I already cleansed myself of the poison.
She doesn't seem to think so, and I trust the guard over you.
That's
He
disappointing.
still smells like he's been drinking all night, Vestil.
You smell. Okay,
That's what several castings of prestidigitation is for.
Cast prestidigitation on you.
I also cast it on myself.
I cast minor illusion to make you smell nice. Alright, let's just stop thinking around. Let's go. Find Kit.
Bondar and I are heading back where we got the quests, I think. Right, Vondar?
Yeah, because I don't know
He
where
says-
actual law enforcement is, so.
We don't know where law enforcement is, so
Riven, you get that message also.
What the hell? Where is everybody?
Everyone gets that message.
Well, they'd have to roll a D100 to see if I get it, but you know.
well, technically, since I'm the one doing it, I guess I should roll the D100, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do this, and where's the D100? D100. And then I hit on roll. 87.
Yeah, you're just getting all these messages.
What the fuck?
We found the culprit. What the hell?
Ribbon, a hole in the sky opens in the sky above you.
Riven just shakes his head. Why me? And just prepares for the embrace.
A slightly bigger than last time, Feldnot lands on your shoulder. Why didn't any of you tell me we were doing things?
I didn't even know that you wanted to be a part of it.
He slaps you across the face.
Yeah, that's pretty much the day to day, man. Day to day.
Riven is not very good at this, is he?
Good one.
Bondar. The thing in your hands. Oh, could you take this right here? I need to go home and check on my eggs.
Yep.
Can I incite the his eggs claim?
Well, don't you know if someone's lying to you, or is that the other character?
Oh yes, I do.
And they are not lying about their eggs.
It's the nice thing to do.
All right, I'll take him to his eggs.
And behind one of the buildings, kind of like there's like a mini shed that built off the side. He goes, yeah, just open that door right there. That's the weird way to come in. I usually, come in the other side, but this gets there too. It was really weird. He starts making sure his hair is all good.
Oh.
You open the door.
Well, I'm holding him, so I can't open the door.
I will open the door carefully. I don't want.
You open it and there's probably like a 3-foot round nest on the bottom, and there's just knickknacks and everything. You see 3 eggs in there, and another one of these things like curled up on it, and just starts to hiss and sees, and goes, "What are they supposed to sit on the eggs to keep them? Did you bring them home?"
He was
No.
stealing our stuff. He's stealing lots of people's stuff.
Oh, it's not stealing because we don't ask him.
It is still stealing if you don't ask. In fact, it is stealing because you don't ask. If they gave it to you, it's not stealing. If you ask,
They gave it to us.
and they and they paid for it, it's not stealing. They have to bet. They have to allow you to have it. If they don't allow you to have it, if they didn't say yes when you asked, then it's stealing. That is actually the definition of stealing.
Kit is trying so hard
Grim.
right now.
Grim, all those years in that career, you have that speech down. Well, I did this. No, actually, I did this.
Oh, Bondar. On the top of this stuff, you see a pocket watch and a ring. There are other pocket watches and rings, but these are not like yet like encompassed by other stuff. These are kind of like recently placed on top.
I'll point them out to Kit and say those are the 2 recently reported stolen items.
I will use the guild card and say, I believe we found the recently stolen items. Who did they belong to again?
It was not Glory, Gloria and something with an A.
You could generalize it as what they do for a living. Sort of as I was trying to get y'all to say, but yeah.
Both gate guards.
Wait, y'all stole from guards? Isn't that like a super crime? Like, a death penalty crime?
Nope.
So, you stole from someone who protects you and protects everything. Okay.
Nope. They failed. They failed me. They failed my spouse. They failed our eggs. If they can't protect their own stuff, how are they supposed to protect me?
That's fair logic.
They'd be able to protect you if they weren't looking for their stuff.
I will say to the one sitting on the eggs, we're going to have to take your spouse in to get this resolved.
That's stealing, sir. You have to pay me for him.
I will say, okay, I will pay you. Druidcraft, fire on the nest. There you go. Warmth for your eggs.
Yikes.
Please tell me these aren't dragonborns. Or any type of dragon.
They are a type of this water. I'm putting out the fire immediately.
Where are we?
Not there.
I'm glad.
I'll say to the one sitting on the eggs, I will also be taking this one in to answer for the destruction of your property.
I wasn't doing
As you
destruction.
as you put it out,
I gave warmth
one of the eggs
to the eggs. She was saying
is
she wanted warmth
cracked
for the eggs.
and leaks out. Kit, can you roll 2 con saves as these 2 both breathe on you?
Meanwhile,
What are they breathing on me?
They're breathing
vibing
their
and
breaths.
bonding and having a good time.
I'm just saying, what type of breath is it? I'm just curious, but okay.
Why? Sleep.
Because of a certain demon.
It's sleep.
Oh. Alright, 2 con saves.
They can rob her.
Thank you.
And now they're going to be attacking because you just killed one of their eggs.
You sure?
Yeah.
How was I supposed to know they don't like fire?
Oh, I'm
She
gonna be right
asked for
back.
payment, and she wanted warmth for the eggs. It's not that hard.
I'm gonna lose so much hide after we're done with these trials.
One could also argue they're not very good at protecting their own children. But that's out of character.
I'm about to be a toothless, hideless dragon by the end of these trials.
Feel free to put yourselves on the initiative. Bondar, the one to the right of you is the one you have grappled.
Okay, let me just check one thing. I will take a shot. It says I'm too far away, even though we're adjacent. I guess it's the scale of the map.
One second. Thank you, Jet.
$19 to hit. Kit.
To hit me?
Yeah.
Okay. 19 will not hit.
Okay. Spell that one. Yes. No. And that's it.
The little one off the nest like lunges at you, Kit. 17 to hit.
17
Misses.
does not hit.
Kit, your turn.
Stella and Simimar are just laughing and vibing and bonding as they walk through the town.
No. Hold on. Harcoon's Vondar, right? No, never mind.
Where is it? I will use Patron's Favor. Temporarily gaining strength using charisma instead of strength or athletics. And I will try and grapple the one that just lunged at me.
You grab it.
There is no need to fight. You wanted payment. I tried to give you payment. I am sorry you didn't like the payment and the payment was insufficient. What else can we offer? Oh, wait. We're just retrieving things that you stole.
You killed our egg.
No. You failed to protect your egg according to your mate's commentary. So obviously you didn't deserve the egg according to him. Because you couldn't protect it. Isn't that what you said? I tried to pay you in fire. Is not fire warmth for your child? If it was too warm, then maybe that's a problem that you shouldn't ask for warmth for your children. That was what you demanded of him.
This isn't ever going to bite us in the ass.
Are you done?
I'm not wise. I'm intelligent, so...
I like this logic.
It's not...
God
He asked for warmth. I gave warmth. I thought that was sufficient payment. Isn't that how eggs are taken care of?
Not by setting the nest on fire.
Well, it's the amount. It actually creates a campfire's worth of flame.
Do you know how big a human's campfire is to pygmy dragons? a fucking raging forest fire.
Don't you know that that's how we cook eggs when we go to camp? Is a campfire?
Yeah, but those aren't usually dragon eggs. Aren't dragon eggs supposed to be in fire and lava and stuff?
Your turn, Super Kit.
That's the end of my turn.
You know, I get blamed for dropping a nuke on several 100,000 pieces of iridium and creating enough paradox to end the world, but yet he gets away with that.
Could I technically have made
Vondar.
that as a persuasion check?
No.
He's trying to get out.
I'm
Sorry,
still
baby.
holding on to him.
To no avail. Top of the round, your turn.
Okay, we are all going to the authorities here, and everyone will answer for their respective crimes. And I will start. I've got a hand on one hand grappling this guy, and one hand on Kit's shoulder, directing her to the guy who gave us the quest.
Kit, are you going?
I'm not going to resist following Vondar. Vondar's leading the way.
The one you're holding is still trying to bite you. But it cannot get through your armor class. You guys turn around, you walk, you can see the building that's just there.
Yeah, I'll lead her in.
You walk in, you see the same person sitting there. Looks like they just got to their desk. See the shadow
First-
moving to the side.
I can see through magical darkness.
It is a shadow dragon.
First, we found this one. Appears to be the pickpocket. He asked us while we were bringing him in to check on his eggs. I allowed him to, and this one, gesturing to Kit, set fire to his nest and destroyed one of the eggs.
They asked for payment, and the mate was saying he needed heat. She needed heat and warmth for the eggs. How was I supposed to know fire would harm the eggs? I thought all dragons' eggs were kept in fire and lava and other things to make them warm.
I'm glad I'm not there right now.
How about this weather?
Yeah, it's nice.
Well, these trials are over. We're all going back.
They're just sitting there for a minute.
Something went bang, big loud bang.
Look out the window. Look out the window if you. It's. Hold on a minute. Yeah, nah. If you look out the window, it's not in front of the house. It's like off to the out the looking out the freaking window right here in the kitchen. Where you're gonna
Jet, did you see what I sent you?
There was a car wreck outside our house. My mother's, I guess, calling 911 or something.
Gotcha.
Oh wow.
That's kind of important.
Yeah.
Hopefully, no children died in it.
It's far.
Would be a shame if some eggs that were actually children were cracked.
I can't.
Oh, I think I think
You
someone had
can't. You
crushed it and
can't.
a dozen eggs were
You
destroyed in
can't.
there.
You can't pun damage that one. That one. That one was good. That was good.
Anyway.
Without saying anything, they will look over to the shadow dragon next to him, and the shadow dragon will start moving to you guys. It will. It's still in the darkness, but a hand comes out and says, "Give me the two little ones."
I hand him over.
I will hand the other one over.
You two cannot leave. He's now looking at you guys. Although, Kit, you don't know that.
I can see in magical darkness as well. Yeah.
You two cannot leave. Call your allies.
I will pull out the guild card and say, "We're with the person that gave us the quest and their shadow dragon associate. Associate? Is that appropriate title for you? Boss? Friend? Assistant? I don't know y'all's relationship."
He turns around, and in the shadows in the corner, he opens up a small cage and puts the two little ones in there. And when he does, you see three other little three shadows come out and fly out the front door.
So, what is the message that we get?
Start had that. Yeah. I guess we're being recalled to the quest giver. I suppose we should make our way there. Some Amar.
Mm-hmm.
With that feeling, I cast Tireless on myself and pretty much sprint.
I would say Riven, you would get there first because of that. And then just after that, Simamar and Bastille will show up.
Yeah, as far as myself and Vestille knows, nothing is wrong, and that this part of the quest is complete.
Yeah, we got a message saying, okay, we got the guy coming to visit, and then another one saying, come to the quest giver. So yeah, we're walking, making our way that direction.
Riven, you show up.
Oh.
Bondar and Kid are just standing there.
I look to them. What happened?
Kid killed the dragon egg. Or a dragonkin's egg.
Everyone takes a deep breath. Riven will look to Kit and say, "You realize that you've potentially killed all of us, right?"
The mother, I think it was the mother, wanted warmth for the eggs because we were.
Does not matter.
I gave warmth. How was I supposed to know that they don't? That all dragons aren't taken care of with fire? It's not like I stomped on it.
No one on any plane is stupid enough to think that that is a viable argument.
Grim, are we there yet?
I would like to say that you guys show up at that.
Viable argument for what now?
What's going on?
She killed the egg of a dragonkin.
Oh.
What?
Is the lead person there right now?
He's just standing there, sitting at the desk. They're just sitting at the desk, not saying anything.
Bondar, can you tell me where?
Yeah, I'll tell him what building we're
As
in.
you say that, you see 3 shadows come in, holding 2 full eggs and 1 broken egg.
This will be the first time you hear Fel not actually use a serious voice that isn't the goblin voice. You hold that egg out. I just need to make sure that's on my list. 1 second.
Stops and holds the egg out.
Wrong spell.
I was really hoping to save this for when one of you died. He pulls out a scroll and just rips it open and casts the spell, which is Raise Dead.
I look to him. Technically, you just saved all of our lives with that.
I know, because I feel it. I feel something I have not
Yep.
felt since
That
my
makes
birth.
two of us. We would be... we would do well to make it out of here with our lives.
I guess it's up to Grim if the creature's soul is willing. Oh, hang on. Oh, I might need a higher spell because I don't know if what stage the egg was at. If there isn't a body to return it to.
I think eggs are legally creatures.
Yeah. Wouldn't the egg count as the body?
If not, would Greater Restoration or True Resurrection work?
True Resurrection, definitely. Greater Restoration, no.
Well, then the question would be is would recomposition put it back together as a fully existing egg that could then be restored? I'm not going to use it. There.
Recomposition.
I know when we tried this before. The Dragon Rider's egg is different. And it's a lot trickier to bring back than a normal egg. So.
But is this an actual Dragon's Rider egg, or is this a
No.
pygmy dragon egg?
That's why I don't know.
He's saying
It is
from
dragon.
past experience, it's not. This is not the same scenario that he's dealt with as a player. Okay, so recomposition could work under one condition. Did the person who retrieved the broken egg retrieve all of the broken pieces?
Yeah.
I will leave that up to Grim to decide, because it does say it cannot restore missing body parts unless those body parts are held close to the corpse at the time. And I would say a hole in an egg is kind of like missing a body part.
Yeah, the goo.
Well, it was never described as you described, Grim, the cracking of this egg, that anything is missing. It just said you just said it was cracked, not like
It was also leaking. He did
Yeah.
say it was leaking, which the fluids of the egg are definitely part of the body.
If all else fails, I have a wish.
Don't use that. I have True Resurrection if that works on this.
I don't know how all of you have all of this shit. I have third level spells.
I have a
It's a
stick.
third level spell, the recomposition.
But save your wish.
Yeah. I have not pulled anything out that's higher than third level.
And I got it from the deck of many things.
Ah. Oh.
Last one.
I would
And,
say the whole shell is there, but there was some stuff that leaked out that this thing didn't know enough to grab.
If that is the case, then can I use, if your spell does not work, Feld, can I use True Resurrection? I don't know how many spell points, because I know it's different inside the crystal than normal.
It's at your current tier, is 3 times the spell's normal level.
Okay. 3 times. So
I was just about to go look it up.
yeah, I'm looking it up.
13 times 3.
So
Yeah,
39.
39.
39. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that then. Good thing I've been dumping all my spell points into this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't mean we're off the hook yet.
Oh, fuck no. The crime still happened.
All right. You see the crystal glow and cast True Resurrection on the egg. Does it fix it?
It seems to be a full egg.
I would ask the guy to hold it to the 2 that are captured to see if they can tell that it's back to normal, and at least give the family some type of like reunification.
They wouldn't know if it was whole or not, says the
Yep.
Shadow Dragon.
That's fair. Then I would ask the Shadow Dragon, is it fixed?
He bows.
Estiel,
Yeah,
do you have the doll with you?
I do. I always
Will you
have
ho-
doll.
Can you hold it around for me?
Are you asking me this in character?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I will produce my pink hair doll.
Auntie, can you cast Life Sense on me so I can see if this egg is actually alive? I know I said I wouldn't abuse our relationship like this, but this is an emergency. Grandma's
What?
mad.
Ah!
Vastil's just like looking at you with wide eyes.
I'm looking at him with wide eyes.
We're gonna
I thought
have
the steel was
this
crazy.
Everyone here now has life sense.
No.
The spell, and it is cast on them right now.
Okay, give me a second. I will post it from Thea.
After he says that, I will yell out, "Thank you for the crystal."
I will
Very
be completely confused. What's going on?
Throw my doll away.
Do that.
We're gonna talk about that later.
You don't want to do that.
Oh,
She doesn't take disrespect well.
Let's see. So, for the duration, you can sense the location of any creature that isn't a construct or undead within 30 feet of you, regardless of impediments to your other senses. This does not sense creatures that are dead. And if they're trying to hide their life force, then you can make you have to make a charisma save against it.
Big has life.
Oh, thank God.
Worked. It worked.
Grandma's scarier
We're still
than anyone
fucked.
else.
Yeah.
I cannot find her picture yet.
Oh, you mean the elven one? Give me a second. You know what? I might have to actually make a new one. I just realized I probably don't have that original one anymore. Give me a second.
Whose picture?
You'll find out.
Is it who I think it is?
You'll find out.
Uh-oh.
Assets. If I don't have it, I can easily go get a picture that would be sufficient.
It's probably the fact that we just never tagged it, you know?
Well, when's the last time I used her in this form? It's been a hot minute. Da, 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 da. Hang on, let me go check one of the old module things real quick. Homebrews. She might actually be in the Creatures Compendium. Now that I think about it. Not in that one.
Got her. So as this happens, a cold comes over the room. The crystals in here kind of like dim a little bit, and you hear this loud from outside.
Oh dear.
I just take a knee and bow my head.
I follow his example.
I step away from Kit and follow.
I meld into Riven's shadow.
I'll
Notices
poop.
them. when
I
they
also poop a little.
bow, because you think that's what they're supposed to do for some reason.
Beautiful woman, green from head to toe. Is it elfish features?
Yes.
Comes in. As she steps in the doors, they shut, they lock.
She was green from head to toe.
Yeah.
Her picture's in
Her
the
skin is
chat.
white, pale, but she's wearing green. Her hair is green, her outfit's green, her cloak's green, boots are green, bracers are green. And it's like a emerald green. You were saying something similar?
Her picture's in the Monday chat.
Thank you. She stands there. She looks. The person behind the chair just stumbles aside and bows. This is not how we were supposed to meet.
I agree.
Major car accident.
Why?
I saw.
You did see it? One gentleman only spoke Vietnamese, the other one only spoke Spanish.
I asked why.
Wait, what? Ask
We
why
didn't-
what?
Yeah, we didn't hear you over
Yeah.
the other
Yeah,
conversation.
sorry.
We weren't supposed to meet this way. Why are we meeting this way?
I wish I had a better answer for you. Unfortunately, I do not. Seems that one of my party got overzealous and did something unforgettable. Fortunately, I was able to reverse it with the help of, well, I'm sure you know. But I know that this does not fix the problem of it happening to begin with.
You are in my shoes. What would you do? And then she just folds one hand kind of over the other.
It depends. The situation at hand is obviously extremely severe. While the problem was fixed, knowing that this has happened and not punishing the individual sets a precedence that this is okay, and that is unacceptable. Which puts us in the predicament of do what punishment is appropriate for the severity of the actions that were caused. Obviously, they go to me because I signed the group up for the trials at this point and have taken full responsibility of that. So while I do not have the answer for the question that you asked, I see that whatever punishment you deem necessary, I ask that it be passed on to me and me alone. While I am in no current situation to make requests, especially considering the severity of this problem. And I basically sit down with both my legs underneath me and kind of do sort of like a Japanese bow where they kind of like put their head down and just like ready to accept whatever punishment is yeah.
Do you all agree with this?
I personally believe that some of the responsibility should fall upon the perpetrator, but we understand by the laws of your Isles that Riven is responsible for us. But I do agree with what he says.
I second that.
As the one who was responsible, I don't think I should be absolved of all guilt. I didn't understand the situation and maybe I acted illogically, but problem is that that's not an excuse.
I would take the mitigating factors into account and try to teach a lesson.
A lesson it shall be. And she waves her hand as this green mist sparkles through the room. It blocks your vision, even if you can see through darkness. And as the mist clears, Simimar, Bestial, Bondar, Axiom, Fieldbot. But there is no Kit, and there is no Riven. And as we turn over to Kit and Riven, we're going to end it there on a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Oh, you bastard. Well, that was a session, guys.
Yeah, stuff happened.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.